allow that. So what up, guys? Just got banned on TikTok. pictus catfishes over here. There's pictuses right here. There's your catfishes you were asking about. Oops. Does that sometimes too much zoom? Yeah, so if you like the fishes, subscribe. I mean, I got tanks. I got tons of tanks. Got rows and rows of tanks. Love the fishes. No, they don't float and smack into each other. Thank you for the sub. I really appreciate you. Trying to get monetized. I'm working on it. I've been working at it for the past month. Most of my videos have been fish videos. Summer's coming around though, and trying to get some crazy stuff popping this summer. I don't know exactly what. My phone's charging right now, but I have Oscars in this tank over here. Let's see, little guys. My favorite tank. Oh, it's my battery. Hang on, I'll show you. All right, I'm at 21%. Let's go. Let's go for a walk. Well, of course, the 220 is one of my favorite tanks, but right now, let's go for a walk. Got quarantine tanks in the bathroom. I can't help myself. These are Bolivian rams in here. They're pretty cool. Got an asshole fish in here. He's mean. He won't go with nobody. These tanks are a little dirty. Got some angelfish in here that are quarantined. There's another Oscar right here too. Hold on. Here we go. My room's a little messy right now. This is one of my favorite tanks right now. I've been waiting and waiting to put these guys in, but there's like 30 African cichlids in here that I've just obtained not within the past week. Yeah, my Oscars will bite you if you put your fingers in there. But I love all the pretty colors. This is what I've been... No, they don't fight. I mean, sometimes there's some with some damaged tail fins and stuff in here, but I mean, it's normal thing to kind of... These guys aren't that big. They're like... Hold on. These guys are bigger. Blue ones right here. There he is. He's about 5 inches, 6 inches. What's the face in here? At the corner, 54 corner. I love this tank. This is my favorite tank. I love this tank. I have another one of these. I'm going to have a custom stand built and a double stand where there's 2 of them. So, working on it. And here's I got a light on in here. This guy's one of my favorite fish right now. He's really pretty. The fish angles on me where he'll glow in the light. There he is. Now the softer fish. Oh yeah, I got him in every tank. He's 10 inches. This one is. He's a big guy too. Well, my person knows I'll show you all my tanks. Since you're interested, I'll go through and show you all my tanks. I'm a single fish guy. This is what I do. So I got the corner one here. Let's go back. Let's go for another walk. Long way to build some more tank stuff. Got a shrimp tank right here, all the shrimps. These guys are hard to focus on. Yeah, I had a personal sucker. Oh, there's an albino one. Got an albino one too. He's pretty cool. Alright, let me turn the light on here. Alright, here's sucker fishes. Platos. A bunch of little babies here. There's one hiding in the backpack that you can't see him. I got one in every couple in threads. Oh, loves eyes. So a smaller version of this guy right here. That's what they end up looking like. Babies. Oh, you want some babies? There you go. Turn this on for you. Here's babies. They're everywhere stuck to the glass. I'll put some food in here and make the bombs for them. But no offense, but fuck snails. They took over my tank and I couldn't get rid of them. You know how you get rid of them? Let me show you. I actually have this set up over here. You see back here in the back? You see these guys? Right here? They're called assassin snails. That's what do you think they're doing right now? They're eating the snails that are back there in the back right now. See the little bit of blood and meat on the bottom? That's how you get rid of your snail infestation, is you get a couple of these guys. Yep. Yes, assassin snails. That's what you need. If you ever get back into it. But I just popped those in there. I was on TikTok live. Oh, they're really cute. I love them. They got the little horn that sticks out, and then they got a barb that comes out, and it goes up inside of the snail shell, and it's like it's got razor barbs on it, and they bring it back and forth, and they pretty much saw out the snail. So like here's empty snail shell. Where's it at? It's hard to find on the camera. There's one right there. This tank has so many snail shells in it, they just get kind of buried in the sand. But yep. Corey's swimming a little high today. But hang on here, let me keep going here. Here's some more right here. These are albinos, bristle noses. The snails live in the bottom in their water. Yeah. Spot dot, huh? It's another Oscar. He's in growing phase right now. There is little babies here. You seem to like the little babies. I'll show you some more babies. There you go. You can see them now. But these are blue polar parrots, and there is like 50 babies in here of the blue polar parrots. But there is bristlenose plecos back here in the back. Right there. Oh yeah, I got tons of babies. That ain't even nothing yet. I'm still going. Hold on. I keep seeing planarias. You guys can't see them, but they're on the glass. They're little itty bitty parasites, and it's killing me. Oh, here's one right here. I didn't even see this one. He's just hiding. Kind of random, but have you ever seen baby jellyfish? Yes, baby jellyfish are cute. Here's more little babies that are growing up. These are more African cichlids. And then here's more babies right here. I have around probably 1,000 baby plecos at this point in time. And this is part of my snail breeding right here. I breed the little snails to put in there for my assassin snails. And then, hang on, these are albino babies. I'm building up an inventory to try to. They want them to be at least like 1.5 to 2 inches. So it just takes a little time. Like that guy's about 1.5 inches right there. I got quite a few of them in here though too. Try to keep them separate. Here's baby Oscars. Little baby Oscars. They're pretty damn cool. Growing them up. They got possibly ick right now. So I'm trying to cure that. They had it when I got them. They just got spots on their fins. I don't know if it's like a type of fin rot disease. But yeah, see, 3 kind of ick. I just got the ick stuff today. Put it in there. Tiger straight fish. I don't think I have any of those. I got some stuff in here. Let me bring this light on. Got some stuff in here that's quite different. Isn't that like a tiger barb right there or something like that? I'm still learning my fish. I've only been doing this for like around 4 to 5 months. now he's back to tripping out. Me and my, I don't know why he keeps doing that. He'll be fine. I don't know if he's just like having fun or what, but he's completely fine. He'll snap out of it, and then he'll be right back to it again. Pot-bellied guppies, those and butterfish are always my favorite. Butterfish are cute, and butterfish guppies, cichlids and guppies. They're in my daughter's room now. Yeah, man, dude, I don't understand what his deal is. He'll just be doing sidewinders like a mofo, and then all of a sudden he'll be right back to normal, swimming around like a normal fish. I don't understand what happens to him. It's like he just has issues or something. He's been alive like this for like 2-3 weeks. I'm not even joking. He just trips out. There's more plecos in here. There's another one right back there. That's a chocolate. This is a blue-eyed lemon that's in here. He's guarding the babies that's in there. There's tons of babies. Let's see if I can get a focus on it for you. Sometimes it'll do it, sometimes it won't. There you go. A whole bunch of babies in there. Tons of babies, probably about 100. Specialize in the plecos. There's babies. Oh, lights on. There we go. There's tons of babies in here. They're all over the place. They're all up in the cave, all stuck to the side. This is a albino. There's more babies. See, they're all up in there. And then the super red mama is back here hiding. That's mama back there. And then let's see here. Let's go down here. Let me turn this light on for you. This is my other African tank. I have 4 African tanks right now. I'm just going to eventually combine them all into one. Have you thought about starting a saltwater tank? Just freshwater. Saltwater, I mean, honestly, the amount of money and time that I have into these tanks alone, if I get a saltwater tank going, it's just going to be crazy. I will end up with a $10,000 saltwater tank, honestly. Zebra, red zebra. Let's get the orange one looking one is. It's red zebra, African. And they're all hiding down here. There's easily 25-30 fish in here as well. This tank's pretty popping. I love my Africans. They're just very beautiful fish. And then I got some fire eels in this tank. Let me turn this one on for you. Oh. There they are right here. Thanks for keeping me company, Sophie. Needed some company. Yeah, their noses are pointy. They hand feed like, check this out. I'll open the lid up. They hand feed. They're supposed to get up to like 3 feet. So I've been working with them really good on the hand feeding thing, and you know, he'll let me pet them and stuff like that. He'll nibble at my fingers a little bit. But they're really, really nice. See, they're up there. They're like, where's the food at? You teasing me right now? These guys are about 6-7 inches. You already ate. You're good for now. Don't be little fatties, even though you guys need to eat as much as you can. There is another eel over here. You like their noses. Check this guy out. He's a 10-inch tire track eel. He's really pretty. He looks like a snake. Yeah, they get to be about 3 feet. Let's see, you can probably see his pattern right here. Let me see. There you go. He looks like a snake. He's pretty cool. He's 10 inches long. I wish I could chase him out of there. Cool. Same pattern, huh? Yeah, I really like his pattern. Reminds me like a python or something. What you doing, buddy? You gonna come out and swim? Chase you out of here with the light. Getting beat up by the catfish there. Rock-billed catfishes, I got 3 of those in here. What are you guys doing? This guy's been in some battles right here. His jaw's all messed up. Don't look at me like that, bro. I know, they got some pointy noses. Catfish. He lost one of his whiskers. Somebody like bit it off or something to pick this. It's pretty big pictus catfish. I think he's about 5 inches or so. That's about what they max size they get. This bicher right here is 14 inches. He's a big guy. He's got some girth to him. He was out a little bit ago. He'll probably come back out. Yeah, he's like 14 and a half inches. You know, that's why I had all the other tanks off, is because of that problem right there. You can see the glare. So unless you want to see something in there, if there's anything you want another look at, just let me know. Yeah, that's why I put that little rock back there for him. He likes to hide in it. Ooh, Jack Dempsey's got pretty color right now. Yeah, he's pretty. That's a green terror right there. He's also pretty. There you go. Light's just gotta hit him just right. And then that's the Jack Dempsey. Love his green. Let me turn these tanks back off. Let's see if dude figured his stuff out. Nope, he's still twirling. Round and round he goes. He just goes all day. My daughter watched him just literally pick himself earlier, and then he's back to this now. So when she wakes up to school, she's probably gonna be like, "What the heck? He's back to twirling." Look at him go. He'll do that, and then he'll swim normal for like quite a while. I don't understand the time is. This is a big tank. Like I said, if there's anything you want to see, just let me know, and I'll get a better view of it. My vet's office has those orange fish that kind of just look like there's not a thought behind their eyes. From the last tank, they just smack each other. I don't know what's up with them. He's good. Oh, I lost you. Uh-oh. Oh, you're back. Lost you for a second. Oh, you're photo bombing? That's what you were doing, photo bombing? He's got a spot on his fin. Oh man, I hope there ain't nothing wrong with this tank. I put meds in there earlier, so... Oh, there's both the catfishes. I hope these guys get bigger in here. Yeah, no, they're pretty chill. Like, sometimes they'll follow, like, see what's going on. Sometimes, not all the time. I try to stick my hand in the tank every once in a while, you know, and try touching them and petting them. And this one bit me earlier. He was thinking about it again. He's like, "What's that, a worm?" Don't do it, bro. Don't do it. Yeah, see, he knows. That's why he's backing away. Goldfish actually have teeth. These guys don't have teeth. Goldfish have teeth. Which is crazy. These two just mirroring each other right now. Those two mirroring each other. Yeah, one of my friends, one of my fish friends, they end up with goldfish teeth in the bottom of their tank like all the time, and they actually have a little baggie that they collect them and put them in there. It's kind of crazy. So if you know anybody that's got giant goldfish, don't stick your finger in that tank. They can actually get you pretty good. Hello. Yeah, goldfish tooth fairy, exactly. Little snails that are he's stuck to that right now. Let's see what's going on in here now. What is my loach doing back there? Why is he in the mix? What's going on back there? Why is he like intercepting? What are you doing, bro? They're snacking back there. Leave them alone. Let them eat their... Yeah, he is causing issues. I don't know what he's doing. I wonder if I got an empty snail shell back there yet. The one on the right is hooked into one. He just wants to use it as a hat. That's all, yeah. No crap, for real. Everybody's wanting a little bit of action. They're like, what's going on? The tetras are all flying by. There was a little bit of murky blood in here not long ago. It's pretty cool. These guys are all just schooling up here. This guy's huge. He's not even supposed to get that big, Cory catfish. He's a little fatty. Just like these guys over here. These ones are little fatties too. Just bottom feeders doing bottom feeder things, that's all. This guy's just twirling corner here. Upside down. I don't know what's right. He literally fixes himself and then he goes back into this stage for a while. I don't know. I think he's just extra special or just likes to have extra fun and clown. No idea. I should just put the camera on him. We'll probably get 1,000,000 views just watching his butt. Let me turn this tank off. It's giving me a glare. I don't know what's wrong with him. He just literally, me and, like I said to my daughter earlier, we watched him just snap out of it, and he's been swimming around all day long, perfectly fine, and then right back to his twirling. He'll eat food off the top of the tank, bottom of the tank. He's just got some issues. I don't know. He's just a dancing fish. She's 10. She's about to be 11 in a couple months. Do you have any kids? Can't watch it, bro. He tripped me out. Let me turn this light off real quick. Ugh. These guys can stay in the light. They need to stay active in here and swim off their problem. Oh, you don't, but you're a nanny? That's good. That's good. So you like kids. That's a good thing. Let's see here. I should probably plug my phone on too. Do you want kids one day? That kind of plug. Oh, 5 and 7-year-olds. Cute. Oh, there you go. Honestly, that's around 19 to like I'd say 20, around 19 to 23 is actually a pretty good age to have a kid. I know it sounds kind of crazy, but you're not too much older than them. You still have a lot of energy left in you. That makes sense. So I had my daughter when I was 23. I had a lot of energy though. Oh, that's good. You're in college. Good for you. Congratulations. What do you want to college for? I'm majoring in atmospherical science and meteorology. Oh, cool. So would that put you as like being a weather girl, or like what kind of field were you trying to go into when you're done with college? Atmospherical sciences. That sounds really interesting. Climate change. Okay. That's kind of what I figured. That's awesome. Keep on strong with it. How are your grades? I drank something. I'm getting thirsty. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope your health issues get better. Absolutely, you're absolutely welcome. Let's see here. Where are these guys at? Yeah, I just work for the big three. I work at Ford. I didn't go to college or anything. I finished. I don't know. When I was your age, I'm 34, going on 35, but I look like I'm in my early 20s. Um, when I was your age, I literally partied. Just it's all I did was party. And I kind of regret it, but I don't because I had fun, and you have to have fun in life. That's what we're here for, is to live. We're not here to, work and be powered by somebody else, So I partied a lot, and I partied probably from 15 to 21. And like when I turned 21, I was just like, introvert. I'm gonna sound dumb, but I've never come across that. What is that exactly? I'm gonna have to Google that real quick. I like to learn. One thing that I never stop doing is I never stop learning. I love knowledge. Knowledge is the key to everything. Let's see here. Oh, you quote, you like to focus on your inner thoughts and ideas rather than what's happening externally. Enjoy spending time with just one or two people rather than large groups or crowds. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. A lot of people, from my experience in life, certain types of people, probably like yourself, if they get out there into the world and get too lost, they end up kind of not really ruining their life, but I've had a couple of friends that were introvert, and they kind of got out in the scene and they went a little crazy. Okay, cool. See, learn something new every day. Never heard it exactly put like that. But no, I had one friend, Nick, and we kind of busted his bubble, is what I call it, and we got him out of his shell. He used to just kind of like keep to himself. He'd hang out with one or two people at the house or whatever, and we got him out. He started drinking and partying and stuff like that, and ended up like driving his car into somebody's house, and I don't know. He's got in trouble a couple times, but see, he went back now that we're older, and he's got a good job. He's actually on ships doing repairs and stuff like that, like huge ships going to other countries and stuff. And I'm kind of jealous, I'm like, bro, come on. Like, you get to travel to different countries on big ships and stuff like that, and do repairs on the engines and all the systems on the ships, and it's pretty cool. Yeah, it was pretty crazy because like when it happened, we were like, Nick did what? It was something. And he was like so drunk that he got out of his car, and I guess the people were sitting there eating dinner, and like he walked in like, "What's up?" And he's like, "Oh, you guys are eating dinner. What's for dinner?" Like, and like the people were so baffled. They didn't even press charges on him. They just made him come over and like do community service work and stuff like that. Yeah, he makes good money. Absolutely. It's really impressive how he turned his life around. Like, I feel we destroyed him a little bit, and like me and him are still best friends. But I feel that we destroyed him a little bit, but it's almost like it was for the better for his future, because now he's got a really powerful future. Kind of curious. I haven't asked him about what he's making now. That's how I feel. Like I feel bad that we like almost kind of ruined his life in the beginning, but like just look at him now and it's like, dude, what you know, man? You don't party or nothing no more. Guys are just chilling. glitch it again? Let me check. I'm gonna go on my tablet and check to see what's going on. Let me see what you guys are looking at. Let me see. Oh yeah, my quality is down right now, I see. It's not that clear. Now it picked back up a little bit. It looks good now. Now you can hear me probably perfectly fine. I don't know, mine does it too. Depends on what's loading and buffing. Yeah. On this live, I normally keep my tablet up and running so I can see how my quality's doing. Like I can see the this catfish right now going across the tank pretty good. Is that behind on it? Let's see. Let's see if I get back to live. There we go. Alright, I'm back on live. Okay, now it should be perfectly fine. Well, so if you get a fish tank or an aquarium to take care of, I go live most days. I try to go live every single day because I'm trying to hit my 4,000 hours of watch time to get monetized. Because before they change YouTube's policies and everything, I actually received, like probably 6 years ago or more, 6 to 8 years ago, I received a paycheck from YouTube. It was for like $127 and like 37 cents or something like that. And I don't know, I just kind of let it go after they changed their policy. Because now it's a lot harder, but a little older now, but I'm going at it again. I got fish tanks, I do, you know, adult hobby stuff now instead of kid stuff, but yeah, I know, I want to chase it again, because I remember my dad, how old was I when I received that paycheck? I was in my mid-20s, I want to say, I think, when I received that paycheck, early to mid-20s, and my dad was always, you know, oh, you and your brother are wasting your time making those stupid videos, it's not going to do anything. And then I remember bringing the paycheck over to the house, and I was like, oh yeah, Dad, I know it's not a paycheck like a work paycheck, I said, but look at this, I made money from it. And he didn't have nothing to say. I think he said something smart ass, such as like, you know, oh, that's nothing, that's not a lot of money. But my channel was really small then, and like they didn't have to, you didn't have to have like the 1,000 subscribers or whatever, or 500 subscribers to go live. Like it was way different. But yeah, it was cool. That's how your mom is. Plus, she doesn't like the idea of your name being out there. Well, I mean, if you're going into the career you're going into, your name's going to be out there anyways, and you could always bring that to her attention. You know, like, you know, because you could end up on TV. You know, you never know where your career is going to take you, but there's always people that are going to know your name. You're always going to be broadcasted one way or another. If you have a Facebook page, you're broadcasted. People know who you are. You know what I mean? I'm pretty real about a lot of stuff. But, you know, if you have a Facebook and you're on Facebook, your photo's on there and it's attached to your name, you know, there's such thing as an image search, and your mom probably might not know about all that, but, you know, you could literally normally take a picture of you. Yeah, there you go. Oh, my real name's Colton. I've just learned over the years, there's no point in hiding. You know what I mean? Nice to meet you, Sophie. But there's no point in hiding anymore. Back in the day, privacy was privacy. You have zero privacy nowadays, sadly. And like I feel bad for like my daughter's generation, because like we're just starting to see like AI fully take off and stuff like that, and like my daughter is gonna be, everything's gonna, by the time she's like 18, 19, everything's gonna be so crazy. It's just, I can't even think about it, just how they can mimic stuff, and you know, they can have an image of somebody, basically make the mouth, jaw, and everything move like real, and you can't tell it's fake really unless you really look at it. And they can make it say whatever and mimic your voice. If they get an audio clip of your voice, they could pretty much make you say anything, and it would look like you and sound like you. That's what scares me about it. They're already doing it with our president, and it's just scary stuff. I've seen a lot of voiceovers that are really legit. It's very dangerous because they could pretty much make our president call Jim, one of the, we'll just say any foreign country's leader, and I hope that they're just smarter than that and they know better to meet in person to have serious conversations about things. I guess that's all you could say. Mom works for Lenovo, so she deals with AI and she hates it. Yeah, it probably really creeps her out. I know it weirds my dad out, and my mom definitely does. This is active as these pickles catfishes have been in a minute. I'm actually really proud of them. Zooming all over the tank. I hope the BJ stratus is in there in the back, hiding, chilling. But no, like with it's starting to get warmer out. I did a video earlier of me outside just kind of doing some work and doing some stuff I needed to do. And like, I don't know, I'm in a whole bunch of crazy stuff. Like I do remote control cars, I do, off-road stuff, side-by-side stuff, just how-to videos. Do I have an automated rotor or just have a real steady hands? I have really steady hands. Like this tripod's pretty good glazing. That's why like at first it's like I gotta fix it. Actually, that might fix it. There we go. So now, yeah, I can just kind of, it's all about just pushing on the handle on my tripod, and you can keep pretty easy resistance on it. So I've been just panning, just looking for interesting stuff in the tank, and, like I'll stop right here and go back this way. It's just, you got to be real smooth with stuff, that's all. It's on the tripod. I mean, this tripod does have kind of a adjustable resistance to it. See, like it just, that was the tripod that just glitched out. Let's try to change it up a little bit here and there. Getting a touch do with that crazy fish. Which one? Let's see here. I think that one catfish is getting. What the catfish we're at? Which one are we talking about? Because I got the Raphael catfishes and the pictuses. Are you talking about the pictuses? Like this one's spazzing out right here. Keep seeing one of the catfish just swim upright, but he's sideways. This guy right here. Off the bite tree might be coming out. Big guy. Yeah, probably him. He's been bouncing all over the place. Like he's swimming back by again now. See, like I have too much resistance on the tripod right now. I can't keep up with him. If I loosen it up a little bit, though, I can get a little more speed out of it. Yeah, he's tripping pretty hard. See, now I can add a little more speed to it if I wanted to. This tank's definitely one of the more entertaining tanks, unless everybody wants to go watch the damn African cichlids in the small tank trip out. If you want to see that one, I'll go in there for a minute. That's fine with me. Been looking at this tank. These guys in here now haven't seen it, so let's go take a look. Let's go for a walk. Glowing tank of African cichlids. feel like he bumps his head and knocks the screw loose or something, possibly. Now my tablet's out there. I don't know how my quality is. I didn't grab it. I forgot. Thank you. It sucks like when people are in here, like I'll have like 20 something people sometimes or more. And like I'll ask, how's the video quality, guys? You know, can somebody give a thumbs up or, comment? And nobody will say a damn word. And they'll stay in there for like 10, 15 minutes and nobody will say nothing. And it's like, come on, guys. Give some feedback. I understand it's not like TikTok or something, but oh yeah. That they're all that's in there is poop. They eat every bit of food and they swim around so much that they put all the poop in the center so it's easier. Yeah, possibly. I love watching them. That's honestly like out of all the places I could have put this is next to my bed. So, no, I'm not a homo. I like these sheets. All right, they look good. I know exactly. I like them, and they were cheap. All right, I make good money, but I'm cheap. Makes the money go further. Hey, you want to know my point though? You like the sheets, don't you? I like my I am single, so I like to keep my place lady friendly as well. See? You agree. It's something you would like to see if you came into a bedroom. That's my point behind them. Not like anybody comes over here anyways, but it's literally just me and my daughter. I don't know, I just don't go put myself out there like a lot of people do. Just, I guess I'm kind of like you. I guess I might be a little bit that, but I will go around groups of people. Whose full name? Oh, full time, full time. I thought I said name. I was reading it from the distance. I just pulled it closer. No, 50-50 with her mom. But I get her on the weekends and keep her for 4 days or 3 days, and her mom gets her for four. So I'm one day behind. It's not too bad. This corner's always popping. I can't wait to put these guys in a bigger tank. Yeah, it sucks. I live like that too. It's not fun. So I already know how she feels about it. It's like, oh, they don't chill. This is like all day. The little Oscars will actually go lay at the bottom now. Those two just bump faces. But yeah, no, I have a couple of regulars that actually come on and message, so that's good. That'd be cool to have you on too. Just makes me feel like I'm not completely by myself. And plus, you guys ask questions and stuff like that, that helps entertain other people as well. My channel's like one of the realest channels. That's why I just do lives. I was uploading and playing the game with the memory cards and all that bullshit, and like, it's nice like when you're off-roading or something, or driving, you know, to just record and then edit and post, but like I'd rather have live videos. Like I was filming tanks one time, you know, and I probably would have left it in the video, but you know, it's just people seeing the live version of when you walk away from a tank while you're filling it and you get sidetracked that easily, it overflows. Like I had a water mess all over the floor. So that was pretty entertaining. I really love these fish though. These ones are really pretty. And they change color a little bit like the peacocks and stuff. There's red-eyed ones in here and they're peacocks. Like here's one right here. There's one right there. But they're the lighter color fish and the orange fish like right here. And their colors will get way more vibrant as they get bigger. So like I can't wait. I had two of them die and one of the blue ones died that you like. But I gotta take them back to the store. They'll supposedly swap them out because they're like $7.99 a piece. Super expensive. Like this tank has literally probably like $250, $300 worth of fish swimming in it right now. So it's kind of like that's the sketchy part about it too. Yeah, I know people don't have an attention span like that anymore. It's quite sad. Let's see what it looks like from this side. Probably only see so far through because the tank's cloudy. The tank's cloudy because of the medicine. Yeah, yeah. I don't see the point of putting nothing in there. They're gonna be in there a week. You can see the reflection off the blue ones and the yellow ones when they swim by in this corner because of how the light strip's positioned. That's kind of cool. Reflective fish. No, I'm just real about my shit, and even on my videos that I have recorded and stuff like that, I'm pretty real on my videos. I don't really add no bullshit in, and like I get that's what draws a lot of views, but people out there that want real content too. Got my phone plugged in while I'm in here too. See what's going on in this corner tank over here. Yeah. I can actually grab some flakes. I just dug all my tools out. It was a little messy right now. Thanks, I appreciate it. There's people, like I said, there's people that'll stay in sometimes. They just won't say nothing. They'll just chill and vibe with it, but they just, you know, and I respond to all the comments and everything. So I'm gonna throw some flakes in here for these guys. They're all gonna start flipping out.
In 2009, they were 16 and pregnant. Now they have 16-year-olds.
So you said you had some health problems. What kind of health problems do you have, if you don't mind, or is that something, I mean, you don't have to answer. Yeah, no, they do. They do ignore them. I hate it when I go on a live too, and you know, even on TikTok or anything, if I go on a live and I try to ask, and there's a bunch of people like spamming, I understand that they might not get seen, but if you ask it like so many times, you know it had to have been seen. You ask the same question on a really, you know, popping live, and it's like, no, you just ignoring everybody.
Go to 4imprint.com and find some wow now. 4imprint for certain. Why is America accepted to wait for payday? Introducing
Guys cruising. Oh,
get up to $500
these guys are quick.
for payday. No interest, no credit check.
Like I eventually one day want to get another 220, I think, and I have all of these are African cichlids. Okay, let's see. There's what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Was that? Oh, I didn't look at the bottom first. Let's see here if I can get a count on these guys real quick. Try to. Let me see. Gotta let them chill out for a second. If they can't be zooming across the tank, they gotta kind of be busy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, there's about 15 of them in there. That makes sense. The 3 kind of things. The first one is which basically means that if you start food and start throwing them. Oh, that sucks. That one sounds bad. Vomiting one. Ooh, like how long temporarily? That's scary. You're so young too. I'm sorry. That's sad.
What's your name? Jennifer. Aniston. Skinny pop. Popular for a reason. Like a relentless need. Moderate to severe ulcerative colitis symptoms.
A few hours or a few days. Wow, that's crazy. But like it straightens out and everything, right? So it's just like you have to deal with it and go through it, but you're fine, or can it actually like kill you or something? That sounds pretty scary, trippy.
100% visible healing of their intestinal lining. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection.
You probably want some Pleco wafers. Let's feed him some Pleco wafers. That's too much fish stuff. Gotta set this down for a second. Different view for a minute. It straightens itself out. Like my temp went down 94 and for like 30 minutes between this one. No damage. That's crazy. Wow. This is something that can situate itself or straighten itself out on its own potentially over time, like as you get older. You guys will get some fish food together here. Alright, this is what I got. I got some Pleco wafers and some shrimp wafers for the bottom feeders. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to feed these guys flakes to keep them busy at the top and hope they don't try to steal the wafers. That's how we got to play this game. And what did I do with the can of food? That's not good. I don't like setting that down. Oh, right behind me. See this stupid spot. I knew I was doing something down. Alright, so we're going to take some flakes in this hand, and we're going to sprinkle the flakes in first, like so, and then we're going to take these algae wafers and the shrimp wafers, and we're going to try to sneak them by them, and it didn't work. Put it right in the Pleco and the catfish. Come on, big guy, come out, say hi. Yeah, I'm gonna go through and do a feeding. I might as well. I can probably knock it out pretty quick. It's just something that you kind of like dread doing because it does take a while. Oh, look, it came out. Look at that fin. Crazy. Oh, he is chunky. I never measured him. He's always hiding. I never have my measuring tape handy, and it's harder to measure when he's straight and the glass is bowed. So I can guess he's about 7.5, 8 inches. He's probably 8 inches. He's every bit 8 inches for sure. He's 10 inches. So I'd say the catfish is about 8. Yeah. These guys always try stealing their food. See, like he's African's moving it around on him, so he's got to go try to find one. There he goes. He found. Oh. Cool, you guys get to see a catfish actually eat. Check that out. You chowed on that piece a little bit.
It's 10, right? 7, 10. It's 10. 30, 5. 10. We don't even really know. They make that up. Well, what number were you? It's 10.
Everybody always asks about him.
Everybody says 10. 10.
He's fine. He eats.
I saw limitless, man. Okay.
Alright, so we fed that tank. We fed that tank a couple times already, the glowing tank. So let's go and... Oh wait, I forgot something. Where did I put it? I don't want to put more food in here. I'll do this tomorrow. They're really messy. There's 12 Bolivian rams in here, so it gets really messy really quick. And this is a 5-gallon because I ran out of fish tanks. Bolivian rams. And there is medicine in this tank for them too, so. And then this is asshole. He eats when I tell him he can eat, kind of type fish. He's just a real asshole. He's killed a couple of fish on me. Then Oscar, I'll grab him some flakes. We can feed this tank some flakes. There we go. Back. Alright. How's it look? A little blurry. Not too bad. No, that's about right. Cool. It's a little laggy though on my end. Yep. It's a little laggy. My phone's still loading up in the background, I think, a little bit. Why is it kind of glitchy? Let's see, how's the audio? Audio laggy? No, audio's good. Just the videos. I gotta keep the dang tablet up too. Sweet, thanks. Yeah, high quality. Oh, that's good that you can hear it. I think that's why people stay on, because, like, I held like 12 people or 14 people one time, and I just left it on and went to sleep. All right, and I woke up and I was like, oh man, there's still like 10 people in here, and I think they fell asleep listening to the all the bubbles and stuff like that. Yeah, I gotta get the watch hours up. That's what I'm working on, is getting watch hours up. So having 3 people in here, so that means if I go live for because you have to hit 4,000 watch hours, and so there's 3 people in here right now. So if I'm on for an hour, I get 3 hours of watch time. I gotta take my daughter to the bus stop. I'm probably gonna leave this running. Yeah, I try to do like 4-hour lives, at least every time I go live. Yeah, it's actually a perfect time right now. Like, Han, I'll show you. show you like what it lets me see and check out like the analytics of it. Let me pull it up. And it shows when my subscribers and stuff like that are active and stuff like that during certain hours. It's pretty cool. It helps us out a little bit, being creators. Where is my studio at? There it is. Cool, I got 1,384 now. I'm getting closer to 1,400. And I mean, the more subscribers you have too, I'm sure the algorithm puts you in a better algorithm. Oh, you had caffeine. I am just a wired individual. I have my ups and downs. Sometimes I'm wired, like I'll probably drop her off and come back and take a nap, you know what I mean? But I'll probably be up till about 7 still, and I haven't went to bed. I got up at, what time did I wake up at? I don't know, I kind of slept in a little bit. I didn't go to bed yesterday until about 5, I want to say, 5:30, 6 o'clock. And then I got up at 8 for an hour or so. Went back to bed and got up at noon, so been up since like 1 fully. Three PM Adderall bomb. Yeah, that might do it. Be up till 3 PM again. So like this is how the analytics work. It's not anything like personal or any, you know what I mean? Like the video I did earlier, you know, it shows 160 people watched it. It just kind of gives me little ideas like that. And then there's one that shows you your, let me get to it. See, I need to pick up on my subscriber rate. It's the arrows down on it right now for the last 28 days, but my views are up 19.1 thousand more than usual, and my watch time hours are up 150 more than usual, which is good. And where is what I'm looking for? Watch time hours, maybe, is it under there? I have a hard time finding that chart sometimes. Views, maybe? No. And where was that? Oh, I think it was under audience. Okay. This is what's cool. So, you got this graph right here. It's your viewers are on YouTube. So, and if you look right here, like, it's like 4 o'clock in the morning to 6 a.m. I mean, to like 9 or 10 a.m. I'm not counting little bars right now, but the dark spots are the viewers. And that's Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. So we're on Tuesday, so a lot of Tuesdays are around 4 or 5-ish a.m. So that's kind of how that works, though. So around this time right now is when a lot of people should be popping on. Doesn't mean they're necessarily going to find my channel, because that's just because I've already been going live for a while. Yep. Absolutely. There's somebody else in here chilling with us. There was 3, and now there's 3 again. Oh, me too. I fat thumb the crap out of everything. I don't even have fat thumbs. Like my auto correction algorithm on my keypad for me fat thumbing all the time and actually not reading it and just hitting send is terrible. It puts Thoy, Thoy, instead of they almost every time I type it. It fixes it, thinks that's what I want it to say. Cats could be pesky sometimes. I just can't do. I had a cat and dog and everything, and I can't do it anymore. I can't do the hair. I don't know why. I love the animals. I love petting other people's, but as far as not having hairballs in the house and the corners and on my pillows, and you drop something on the floor and pick it up and there's like hair stuck all over it, and you're just kind of like, ah, that's gone. Yeah, it does feel better. Yeah, that would be awesome. One that does not shed would be great. That'd be awesome. They're expensive. I like cats, but I like dogs more because cats, it's just the whole litter box thing with me, and the fact that they dig in the litter box, and then, I'm not saying you necessarily, but most people, you know, let them walk on their countertops, and it's like, I understand they're supposed to be clean, but I can almost bet just the actual science behind it. If you actually take your cat's paw while it's sitting on your counter, and you check the bacteria rate on your cat's paw, it would probably disgust the crap out of you. Yeah, people let their cats walk on the counters, they let them walk on their tables, and I mean, cats kind of do what they want anyways, so I mean, they're smart, so they know when you're not paying attention and stuff to them. And, you know, you'd be surprised if you set a camera up what your cat actually does while you're sleeping. Big Biter's out. Sweet, look at him go. It's trying to catch his butt. And there's two of you luckies in here that get to see his butt cruise around. He is so freaking big. Oh, there's 3 people in here now. I get to see the Big Biter swim around. Don't go back in the hiding, dude. Come on, swim around the tank some more. My cat's sprayed with the bottle up there. That's good. See, you actually care. A lot of people do not care. It'd be cool if they had like an alcohol pad for your cat to step on or some crazy crap like that when your cat's done going to the litter box. Yeah, he's gonna pick on this log. But he's kind of like frozen the tank like you were talking about. Like this dude's just kind of like just floating right there. Everybody's just kind of like floating, like chill mode now. Except for the catfish. Catfish is still kind of tripping. Oh, Big Biter's back up. So massive. What are you doing, bro? Don't push everybody. Oh, you guys might get to see the tire track eel too now. Sweet. This is like stuff I get excited about this because it's stuff I don't even get to see really. Like tire track eel hides down there all freaking day. He's like decent way out right now, and I'm trying not to scare him by being on the outside of the tank, but he's about to get booted. The Big Biter is literally cramming his ass up in there. He's gonna end up knocking my rocks down. Don't be an ass, bro. I know where everybody knows you're big and you're like tank bossing. Gucci, goo. Yeah. Look at that guy. So big. He's probably hunting food. I think he's going back in his rock to hide, or he's going to sit under this log and poke his head out over here. Oh, come on. Yeah. Show everybody your magical hugeness. Just like it. been to so many pet shops, and like I've seen some decent sized ones, like, but I have other ones that are mostly the size of the ones at the pet shop. So magical hugeness. He's trying to cram his ass in the pot back there. Like, what are we doing? Hang on. I don't know. Let me see if I can raise this up. Go down so you can see, like, around this plant. Why is it catching? There it goes. Ah, and you guys are fading. No freaking way. He's got like a quarter of his body in this pot. What are you doing, dude? You don't fit in there. Don't body shame the fish. If he wasn't, he's skittish, but he's not skittish. And like, when he freaks out, like, he destroys the tank. Like, it's not fun when he trips out. He literally destroys the tank. Like, he's big enough to, with his tail and stuff and, you know, his tail fin, he knocks stuff around the tank. Like, it sucks. Yeah, a little dramatic, but when it's a big fish, a little dramatic is like a kid throwing a tantrum and throwing stuff across the house and ripping up paper. Little catfish. Where's my pointy finger at? I haven't seen that in a while. My phone charges a little bit here. I need to. Yeah. Let's see here. Let's feed a tank. Since he's chilling out, let's do a tank feed. We need to feed some tanks. No, it's like 6 or 7 foot. It's plugged in over here. Right there. I didn't know that. I didn't like read TikTok's policy, and I was on TikTok, and like I just busted out a couple guns to be like, oh, anybody else in here? Because there was quite a few people that were like split screen with me and stuff like that. And yeah, I got banned. Tank feed. All right. I need help feeding these freaking tanks. Sucks doing it by myself. I lower the tripod down. Hold on. Feeding these tanks is a whole project. You'll see right now. I'll see how many I can get done before I got a weaker, but still got an hour. That's as far as it goes right here. So just do it like this. There we go. Let's see. Let me get the things out. I'm serious. I need help feeding these things. This is ridiculous. Sometimes I've sat a couple times and wondered where I get myself into. You gotta think they gotta eat. Food's not free. That's why I've taken fish from people too. It's because you get food a lot of the time with the fish. There's a lot of food that going here. And the bubbler's not bubbling over here again. Walk back here. Where's it? I don't know. There it is. That's the air hose. Where the heck is the air hose? Let's go over here. Yeah, I noticed that. These guys had no air in there. Oh, guys. No eating my fish. Yeah, she's got to get up. It's like, I don't know where you're at, but I'm in Michigan, so it's 5:36 right now. I wake her up about 6. I take her about 6:25, and then I'm back by like 6:50. But it looked like I was trying to eat them. North Carolina, cool. Never been there yet. Been to a couple states, but most of the ones around me, like a couple states around, been to Florida. It's pretty cool. Alright, so that tank's knocked out. We fed the shrimp tank earlier to get the shrimps in there, so that tank's knocked out. So let me turn some tanks on here. Let's get some tanks. This light needs to be on. This light needs to be on. Alright. There we go. Let's do this. Yeah, 6:25 in the morning. The bus picks her up. That means it gives me like, the bus comes at like 6:40. And it's like about a mile from here. Where's my charge at? 14. Let me move the plug from over there now. That's what we do. Plug them up here. See, look, there's been a couple people in here and nobody has said a word, so if you see what I mean? It's silly. Alright, so let's do this tank. Let me spread out the tripod. And then what I normally do, Sophie, is I'll go back through, like, here, I'll show you right now. Before I go, since they're already down there. Look at the bottom of the tank now. They're all down there feeding. Yeah, pretty much. It's a 29-gallon tank. There's 200 to 300 of them in there. There's probably closer to 300. You see, there's still albinos in there. I gotta pull all those albinos out and put them in the other tank. There's actually quite a few albinos. I just have to wait for them to get a little bigger so they're easier to net. Well, they have about 100 at a time. So there's 3 different batches in that tank, if I'm not mistaken, minus some that might have died out. There's probably about 250, 300 in there. Literally. Because they have anywhere, they might have a little less than 100, a little more than 100. So it's really hard to calculate, but I'd say about 250, 275, something like that in there easily. Yeah, 579. Yeah, let's just throw some pellets in this tank. Fire eels ate the other day. I don't feel like feeding them. I mean, I got... Alright, so I'll pop one of these. I don't want to put that in there. I don't want to see that for that tank. Here's what they eat. Bloodworms. Put some bloodworms in. I'll show you hand feeding. You saw it. frozen worms. Let me get you over here. Get you guys set up. Right here. Let me put some pellets in there first. Try to get some of these guys away. There's the bottom feeders for the bottom. And then let me throw some of these pellets in there. Different food, switch it up. Okay, so now I'm going to throw some of these in here for the bigger guys to eat. I'll show you what I'm throwing in here. There, go take them out of the bottom and stuff. Alright, fire eels get Nancy. You'll see a lot of fish start coming over here now. Alright, and then now let's feed the fire eels. But this is what I was putting in there, is just these pellets. Now let's feed the fire eels. Oh, get away, fish. See, I gotta hide it in my hand. There's a third fire eel in here, but he hasn't been taught. And then here's a rare sighting right here. A catfish. Oh, guys, don't take it. You guys take off with them. I'm not going to be able to protect it. I don't know where the third guy's at. He's a kid with the program. So I can pet them with my thumb while they're feeding and stuff like that, and they don't get aggravated. They trust me. I can't wait till they get as big as my arm. It's going to be awesome. What's the gross face for? Because I got my hand in there. Oh, or there's just the shrimps, the frozen dead shrimps. They stink a little bit, I'm not gonna lie, but once they in the water, they don't. They eat them all. See, I can just pet his belly while he's eating, both of them. Oh, we got a big piece. He's gone. And then I'll just, yeah, he took that shit. He ran it. That's great. Yeah, what'd you do, bro? One of you took off with it. So one of you... I'm gonna... there's a lot of bloodworm disintegrated. Okay, that's one of mine right here. One of my original ones, because I can tell by... Because he'll let me, like, hold them like this. That's what I was... Oh, you can't... You missed it. I didn't know it was on it. Dang it. I just had him swim through my hand, and I was holding him. Here he comes. Come here. Come here. There's another one. And there's that third one is in the corner right here. Oh yeah, they're really aggressive. And then, you know, I keep my hand in here for a minute after I feed them, so they come up to my hand, and that way I can interact with them, and I try touching them to train them for when they do get to be 3 feet to let me handle them. That's what my goal mostly is with it. See, they know when I put my hand in the tank, most of the time there's food. But that's my goal, is to try to be able to handle them. That way when they get really big, it's not going to be too big of a deal. I need to take a piece and shake it in there. That's what I normally do for the final feed for the other one, is I'll shake it in there. Here's my fish towel, right here it is. Keep that around so I don't get fish water on the floor. Alright, let's see here. Let me break another piece off. And then I'll shake this piece in the tank. And it'll, break up all over the place, and then the other eel that isn't used to it can feed. Nope, you get away. Hey, let other people have some. You can get knocked out. Put some back here by dude. It's back there. Try to make sure he gets some. Oh shit, no big chunk, no big chunk, no. Big chunk somebody takes off with it, and a lot of fish miss out on being able to eat some of it. But yep, there's a whole bunch of bloodworms in there now. Now everybody gets to have some of them. But I make sure I feed my 2 fire eels though first, because those 2 are my bigger guys. So everybody's had food in that tank now. Here's that one. This tank's a little simpler, African cichlid tank. And I don't need the light for this tank, because you guys can see in there. Nope, I guess it was better. Alright, so I'm going to put the camera here, and that's where I'm going to put the food at. I'm going to put these bloodworms away. I'm trying to get the tire track meal that we get too, and he's not really going to have enough. Yeah, Sophie, another thing that helps me too, like if you ever like see I'm on live and you don't mind like leaving YouTube run, like while I'm on live, even if you're going to bed or whatever, let this shit run for me, please. That helps with the watch time hour thing. Otherwise it sucks if there's one person in there, you know, I'm on for an hour, I get 1 hour. Watch time, it sucks. The most I've gotten in an hour, in the 4 hours was, what was it, like 48 hours of watch time or something. It was pretty cool. I had a bunch of people that kept staying in there. Yeah, I know if my food floated through the sky, that'd be crazy. I know. Like your interesting thought process. I've never thought about it like that. You got me a little messed up right now, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah. Alright, let's put some flakes in here for these guys. That's what they eat. Back up on this tank. A lot of these guys are skittish. I don't mind it. It makes me think of and look at things differently than I do in another perspective. That's healthy. It's not healthy to look at things in one style way, which I look at things, tend to look at them in the reality of things, and it's just like, a lot of people be like, oh, you're pretty bowed, man, and it's like, no, I'm not bowed, I'm just real about shit. Like, sometimes I don't have an open mind, a way of looking at something. Where they all come. There we go. Told you there was a bunch of fish in this tank. I zoomed. Yep, that helps. I do gotta vacuum some tanks today. I have a lot of freaking African cichlids. Holy crap. Like, just sitting here thinking about it at this moment is like, wow. Oh yeah, they're insane. That's why I like them so much. Now imagine like a 90. I have a 90-gallon tank that has nothing in it. That's why it's like tempting, but as many as I want to have in there. Like I want to be that crazy guy that has, you know, like 200 beautiful African cichlids of all different types and colors in like a 400-gallon tank. I think that would be just amazing. And if you go on, if what you're on YouTube, if you go on and you type in like cichlid guy or something like that, like he's got this huge cichlid tank that's got like over 1,000 cichlids in it, and I think it's like a 1,000-gallon tank. It's like a gallon of cichlid or something crazy. No, yeah, they're not. They're just super, super snappy fish. That's why I like them. They're quick. But you see how I got a lot of blue ones in here already too. And they're different than the other striped ones. They're straight up and down stripes. And then I have one more African tank up here too that's got, what, 12 in it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's got 11 in it. 11 more. And I don't even know how many's in that tank. I freaking forget. I'm guessing there's easily 20 in there right now. I think you're looking at. So that'd be like 30, 60. So I have like 70 or 80 African cichlids right now. That's insane. And if you multiply that even at $5 a fish, at 70, 80 fish, and a lot of these guys are already at like headed near a, like them huge ones are like $22, $23 fish, like the orange ones. Those guys are grown. They're up there in price. Some of the ones in the bedroom that are like really huge can be up to like $30, $40 a fish. So I mean, if you do the math on it, there's a couple grand in fish just swimming around in these freaking just the Africans. Right? Yeah, $4,000. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's just insane just thinking of some of the numbers. Like I didn't pay that for these fish. A lot of these fish, like the babies that are in the tank up here, that I'm gonna go to next. That tank, I got those. I paid $7.99 for a $20 fish, and it was pregnant. And I raised the babies up, and that's the babies that are left. There was like 20 something of them, and a lot of them didn't make it. But these are the ones up here are the ones that did make it, and so they get to be like inch and a half or so. They're $7.99. They're like $9 a fish, basically $8, $9 a fish. So I mean that's times the 11 that are in there, you know, and then the Johannies are a little bit more, the blue ones. And then there's one in there that when they're babies like that, they're quite expensive. They're like $15, $16 because of the type it is. It's a Bulama or something like that. It is. It's really insane. That's why it's like when you breed them and then you raise them and you get them to have babies and stuff, that's when you're really doing good. Like if you're just buying fish and having them and raising them up, I mean, yeah, you can turn a profit off of it, but it's not going to be much. I'm not really trying to turn a profit. I just want to support my hobby and grow a channel and learn about fish. You know, sometimes people come into the channel that are a little more knowledgeable, and I've actually asked for help, and they've helped me, you know, and guided me through, you know, the process of certain things and like what fish might not go good with other fish type deal. You know, just it's just a whole learning experience. It's fun. I've dipped my nose in everything. Carpentry, welding, fabrication of all different sorts of materials. I've bought every tool there is to mankind to fix anything. Automotives, engines, you know, just I tinker in everything and try to learn a little bit about everything in life. Let's pop one of these tablets in here for them. They finished that up now. There's two. Cool. Let's see if they'll eat that. See if they'll eat it. Got 2 tabs left of that. Yeah, 7,100. And then don't forget about the tank in the back that's got, you know, the $17, $18 ones. There's 34 of them in there. So yeah, it's. And now I've switched to fish. Yeah, no, I didn't switch. It's just, you know, it's been cold outside. I've been busy, you know, take care of my kid and tried to have a relationship and focused a lot on that instead of my hobbies, and I think that's where a lot of it screwed up, was trying to spend too much time together and stuff, and instead of focusing on ourselves and our hobbies and our general interest, or doing the hobbies together would have even been something. But we weren't really doing much, and I'm a very adventurous person. I think it was internally crushing me not being adventurous and doing things, because I'm a complete outdoors person. Like, the fish are cool, but outdoors is where it's really at for me. I just hope I don't get too carried away in my outdoor activities and kind of neglect the fish a little bit and have them die or something, because that will be terrible, and I will be upset to lose all of this inventory. And then don't forget also the price of all the tanks in here and stuff like that too. Add that into the amount. Like, and a lot of the stuff I've obtained for free and at super good deals and stuff like that. So, like, if you go off dollar amount of like what all these tanks are actually worth, it's quite an insane thought too. It's the fish and the tanks and all the equipment, all the heaters and bubblers and air pumps and like all that shit combined together. It's probably a ridiculously insane number. Like, probably like 12 to 14 grand or something with fish and tanks. But I don't even have that near that much into it. I probably have a couple grand in all this stuff, so I'm already ahead basically. If I opt out of this game right now, I just said screw it, cut my losses right now, and just sold everything for what it's close to worth. I could cash out a pretty good turnaround. I think it's a smart way to set yourself up if you're going to get into a hobby, is try to get things cheap. Sell some of the stuff off you get cheap for what it's worth, and then you can buy stuff with that money that's actually of value and actually spend a little bit of coin. That's kind of what I've been doing, switching stuff around. It's quite fun. Alright, let's move on. These guys are good. I'm going to raise you guys back up now. You guys are getting elevated here. Just gotta lose track of time. Sidetracked easy sometimes. Time is it? 5:58, so I gotta wake her up in a minute. But while she's getting up, I can still feed. So I gotta get my feeding done, most of the way done. Here we go. Let's go up another level. Alright, Oscars. No, I guess I'll do the shelf first. Screw it. That's what I said I was gonna do. I was going to skip and go to this tank right here. Which tank? This one right here. The other Africans. I got a tripod all the way up. Hi there. Hello. They need their tank cleaned again. Jeez. Alright, let's drop some food in. Yeah. Plecos in the see, I got plecos in like every tank. There's one right here. There's some all over in the back down right here's one. Get it, guys, get it. You guys need to grow more. I need to do more water changes to help you guys grow more. Alright, we're good in that tank. Watch that one for a minute while I go get her. I'll watch them pack us some food. Suckers slacking on a job. Yeah, they do sometimes. They know for that. ran wake up call 1 on her. Alright, let's go to this tank. All the little babies in there. Alright, let's put some food in here. Oh, there's the other one. Chasing from the babies. Oh, you're the only one in here now, Sophie. That poor guy, he don't get no food. It's raining food, eat it. Just don't eat your babies by accident. Parrotfish. Those are blue polar parrots. They're blue. I'll try to hang on to get the phone closer. I cheated. I fed him a little bit. He don't want food. Let's see if I can. I don't know if you can see the blue in them. There is blue in them. It's raining food. Yeah, like orange they're orange ones, and I don't know how many colors there is, but I know there's orange ones too. I like them, they're cute, they're little fatty fishes. Well, yeah, you can. I've seen a good bottom of their fin. Oh man, the pleco is about to get the shit attacked out of him. Oh, don't damage my honeycomb plecos, those are expensive. See, like those I paid for, the honeycombs. Yeah, the orange ones. We'll move on to this tank. Turn the light back off. I paid for that yellow convict too. Those are rare. I'll give you some tiny food. Just give me some tiny food since I had so much in my freaking hand. Bigger pellets now. There you go, buddy. You eat the big stuff. Yeah, you need to get bigger. Alright. There we go. Oh, cool. Yeah, they can get pretty big. The orange ones can. They can get like 8 inches, 7, 8 inches. Yeah, that's that tank. I gotta speed up a little bit here. Let's see, this guy eats bigger pellets. Behind you. You can see the fish in the tank next to him and it's bugging them. All those guys are taunting. Because if you look from the side, you can see straight through all the tanks. I normally have a divider up, and I don't have one right now. I don't think these guys can eat the big food yet. Oh, there's a couple of them there I can. Move on to this tank. And then I got plecos in every tank, so I gotta go back through and put pleco wafers in. It's a process. Doing a bit of a process. Alright, and then I'm let's see here. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Yep, yep, yep. They are chomping. I haven't had that issue yet. They seem to all know what they can and cannot eat. Yeah, it might happen one day. I just kind of normally feed them like, that's not a lot what I gave them. It might look like a lot, but alright, these guys. Here we go. Let's put this in here. And I try to feed in the same spot every time I feed my tanks too. That way when I go through and vacuum, all the food's like normally in one congested area. The rest of the tank vacuum's easy, and that spot I have to focus on. You're gonna see these guys swarm up. I'm gonna go run another wake up call while these guys swarm. You get to watch them swarm to that spot. What is it, like 10 after? Yeah. Come on, you got 15 minutes, let's go. Yeah, some breeds of fish just eat and then they kill them. Yeah, I believe that. Absolutely believe that. I think luckily all the fish I have are just ridiculous and will just eat and they're fine. Because the Oscars will actually like feed food through their gills as they're eating. Like if they're overeating, it's really crazy. They make a mess. That's why they're such messy eaters. Yep, all those guys went to the bottom. You see them all swimming down there, eating off everything. Much fiends. Leaves two more tanks that I haven't touched up here yet, which is this one here. I'll do this farther one first. Albinos are hard to see. Push some of this wheat. Yeah, that's better. Floated back by the time my ass moved back over. There he goes. Echo food for them. All that fall. Now I'm doing the same thing in the tank next to it. I'll wait, but there we go. Come back to that one. Let's go to this one. That's why I normally have a ladder over here. I put more in here because there's a lot more flecos in this tank than the albino tank. The albino tank only has like 20 or so in there right now. They probably need, that should be fine for now. This tank's really going to swarm up on the bottom like 20, 29 gallon goes. See me? Yeah, it's too close, so I gotta go like right here. There we go. Perfect. Piece of food just floated up to the top with a little air bubble and it's coming back down. It's right here. Another piece just went back up right here. It's crazy. Here they all come. Alright, unfortunately I'm falling asleep, sleeping up, so I'm gonna log off for the night. Hope you keep watching. Good luck. I've had fun. Thanks. Hopefully see you back around, Sophie. Have a wonderful night, a wonderful day as well. Like I said, if you don't mind sometimes, if you leave it running, because I'm gonna be on for 2 more hours, so if you don't mind, just put your phone face down. All the plecos. Tons of plecos. Alright, so, Jang, yeah, they're all there feeding. That's what we're working on, feeding the tanks, guys.
Alright guys, let's feed these Oscars. They'll be fine on the flakes. Flakes up. And they'll eat the little pellets too.
we go. Oscars are eating. Little babies. Little Oscar's eating. One guys are getting pretty big already. I've only had him for a couple days. Pretty impressive. Kind of looks like their fins are clearing up whatever the hell was on their fins. That's good. Put the ick medicine in there. I gotta put another dose of it in there in 2 days. I'm gonna do a water change, and I'm gonna clean the sides of the tank and everything. And hopefully it wasn't ick. Hopefully it was just some kind of infection, because I did put some other meds in there as well with the ick medicine. Hopefully it wasn't ick. He's different. Colors of these guys that they're starting to get on them is pretty interesting. I guess 2 of those might be platinum Oscars. This guy right here, and the guy down there might be platinum. I'll have to see when they get a little bigger what their colors start to come out as, if they have some or not. If not, they might just be platinum Oscars, which would be pretty cool. Yeah, that guy's still got some spots on his fins. It sucks because the bottom of that tank's kind of dirty, and I don't want to vacuum any of the medications out of there, so they're quite expensive. Stupid ick medicine is super expensive. Alright, let's go to the next tank. And this one's a whole bunch of baby plecos. There's no fish in here. Nope, on that one. Next one there is. Let's drop some food in there for these guys. The black pellets. There's a bunch of babies in here. Just do like that. And throw a big wafer in there for mom and dad. Broken up. So that's good enough. There's some funguses in there I gotta remove in the bottom. So that'll be for now. There's food in there. Alright, on to the next tank. Same thing with this one. Babies haven't come out yet, so we'll just put bigger pleco wafers in here. Alright, so those guys are fed. Let's move on to the next tank. Now we're at this tank. Let's throw some food in here. These guys get flakes. Flakes. And they get flakes too. Some flakes in there first, so flakes will stay afloat pretty decent. Let's throw some of these pellets in there. So those in there now. at a time. We really do keep the bottom pretty clean. There's some bottom feeders in there, so I do need to throw some of the black ones that are mostly like veggie type. Some of those in there. Too much, but it's better for the cories and stuff like that. The bottom for the cories. Now there's a nice mix of different types of food in there for them. Thanks, fed. So now that leaves what? Everything on this wall is fed. Good. Good.
Look at all the eels are all in the front.
Yep, I fed them too. So everybody's fed. All these tanks are fed. Those tanks are fed. And this tank's fed. So that means that all gone. Yeah, it's easy done. This here. This one. Light. There we go. And there we go. That's better. There. Right there. There's what you guys are doing. fed all the tanks. Albinos. All these guys, they skirted. Skirt. These guys are fed. I do need to run back through with pleco wafers actually. I was not thinking about it. I did not need the pleco wafers for the upper tanks. I need to do that. These pleco wafers. Alright. Lights are fed, lights are off. These go off with the lights. When I turn those off, I put wafers in those already. So let's do our wafers in here, because that's important. Do one in there, do one in here. There's a lot of plecos in here, and they do like the variety. One in here, or do a half in there. I'll do one. Be okay. Alright. I do have plecos in here. They are forced to the back. So I need to slide this forward. Just take it off. And I need to toss it in the back there. I hope it goes down all the way. And it did not, so there's my straw. I need the ladder. The straw's over here. These guys are feeding strong here still. I'll drop a little bit of food back there too. For the one guy. This tank's kind of divided right now between the pleco and the freaking blue polar parrots with all the babies. Kind of sucks. These plecos got their wafers back there out of the way of the polar parrot babies. That's what I was trying to do. And then other bro that's somewhere back in there has his food. I have no idea where he's hiding at anymore. Unless he's in the cave. She might chase him in here. Oh. Oh no, there's 3 polar parrots in there, and they are territorial like convicts, of course. And they have babies. See, look at them. Get out of here, dude. I'll put you guys some food up here if you guys are gonna be like that. Jeez. I don't know why they gotta be asses like that. Hang on, let me grab them some food. Up here. There. I'll leave them alone back there. You guys got food up here now. Tons of food for you and your babies. So leave the plecos alone back there. Humpy asses. Okay. Plecos in this tank. Hey, buddy. Come on now. That's pleco food. Don't be an asshole. Yeah, that was big. Spit it out. Yeah, exactly. Knew he was going to spit it out. That was way too damn big, and he's going to keep trying to eat it because he's an idiot. Jeez, man. Where's your decency? Oh, I want to fix this heater, too, back here. I'm driving me nuts. There we go. Okay. That's better. Plecos in this tank. I gotta put some pleco food in here. Oops. Dropping you guys. My bad. There's some pieces over here because there's a pleco right there. So he sees it. And I think there should be 2 plecos in here. I don't remember. Should be. They'll come out. Probably inside the cave or something crazy. Okay. This is the last tank with plecos in it that I haven't put any pleco tabs in. Put 2 in this one. Where's he? Oh, he's back there in the filter. Oops. Threw food way back too far. Huh. He is now on the floor. Alright, cool. Alright, so all these flipping tanks are fed. Everybody's got food. Fed all of the tanks. Everybody should be happy, content, and good at this point. See if I can not startle these guys. A lot of plecos. These guys should be out feeding too. Albinos are harder to see. There and there though. Let's see if I can I gotta put more in this tank. Gotta scoop some more out of the big tank and put them in here. Oscar's doing Oscar chills. Just kind of chill down here and sleep. It's a little weird. I always think they're sick and dead. They're just chilling. This tank's fed. Every tank is fed. Everybody should be happy. Everybody should be happy. Got Mr. Twirly over here, still twirling. He's acting half normal. So if you guys get to see him be normal, there he is. Look at him be normal. And I'll go back in the twirly mode. Everything's fed out here. All the lights that need to be turned off that I can't turn off are now off. Okay. Shut these down, turn them back on. Get in there. this tank. Let's go here, guys' final destination tank for the night. Look at those guys. You guys are going nuts right now. Eat the floor, right? You guys met the floor. Exactly. Jesus. Alright, let's see, how can we like... They made seal. Just gonna sell it. Seal, we got you on seal. feeder and came in for that. Nobody. Pretty fun. Need something to hold this damn thing up, guys. It's right here. What about if I can just keep it upright sideways. It's actually perfect. The damn charger's plugged into it. This is small. That and this might actually do something. It's pretty good. Cool. What's up, guys? Just chilling, looking at the beautiful African cichlids. Wonder if you guys can see better if I do this. Yeah. Better color that way. What do you guys think you're getting, huh? Zoom. Peacock's coming up and say, "What's up?" Bye.